Hey everyone, and oop, I do not have my PNG up. Let me fix that real quick. And get up because we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate today, and I can't use my model because when I do, it lags. So yeah, there we are. I'm now PNG form. This is what I'll be in for today. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. And today, and actually last time I played Baldur's Gate it was with my sister, and basically what that one was, it was just me trying to learn the ropes of Baldur's Gate 3 because it's the first time I ever played it, didn't know much about it. But today is going to be different because today I'm going to be starting new one. I have teach all I could. Right now, step forward and become a hero. Thank you. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Be playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm actually gonna be making a new character today. It's still gonna be the same character I had like last time. It's just that I'm choosing a different class. So why don't we head on over and get started with Baldur's Gate 3, shall we? Let me just that. And also, oh, I was not showing up. And so let me just fix that. And also, because I'm going to be in PNG form, and because Baldur's Gate 3 is like how God of War was, where it was practically like taking a lot of power, throwing will actually be off during this. So nobody redeem throwing. So let us get on into Baldur's Gate 3, shall we? I'm still a sleepy owlbear. Well, it's been expected. I've been sleepy all day today as well. That's the reason why I'm starting late, guys. Is because it basically right now around the house we've all been real sleepy. I don't know what it is, but it's just one of those days where you tend to be sleepy. Hey, Saul, welcome on in. Doing good. I've been a little sleepy today, but I'm doing good. Chilled for a little longer than I usually do because just today I was feeling real sleepy. But I am doing well and I'm ready to stream. And I hope you're ready for some Baldur's Gate today. And actually, I'm going to be making a new character because last one I did, that was just me and my sister teaching me the ropes. So I hope you're looking forward to it. And I'm going to be choosing a different class also for this one. And I'm actually going to go explore since that will make things a lot easier because we tried the second high and we tried the one above that, and let's just say I kept getting killed. We got killed 2 to 3 times. So we get to go through this epic cutscene again. I'm actually surprised how well Baldur's Gate runs on my PC. I was expecting I would have to like lower some of the stuff down. The harpies. PTSD moment. Activate. Those things. Hard to believe that's how a Mind Flayer starts out as. Parasites. I'm good. My teacher gave us our first assignment today, and I already finished it and turned it in. When my teacher saw I had finished it and graded, he said, "That's your first 100 for the semester, the first of many, I'm sure." I'm not surprised, Saul. I mean, you have been keeping up on it, so that's a good thing that you've been keeping up well on the work. Good job for you. Okay, let's see. Frost breath. I think we'll go with Silver Dragon. I was White Dragon, but maybe Silver Dragon might be better. Because it doesn't seem to be a difference between the two. So we'll go Silver Dragon, but I'll be like a silver blue kind of dragon. And again, congrats on getting 100 on your first assignment and getting it out of the way real quick. That's what I always did as well. Whenever you get an assignment, get it out of the way real quick, because that just leaves time for more fun and free time. I can show you what it is actually. We are designing our own video game logo, and my game is called VTuber Blitz. I put the picture in the Discord. Ooh, VTuber Blitz. I definitely want to see this. Ooh, very nice. It definitely looks like a logo for a game. Definitely, I can't wait to see if you actually put that in for. Are you guys gonna also be like putting that on the computer and like working on and cleaning it up and everything for it to be like an official kind of video game logo? Because if you guys are, that will be neat to see. The image already looks really good. I can see that being a logo for a video game.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the local...
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those wretched things.
You did a very nice job on that logo, Soul. Yeah, we're going to be putting it into Photoshop, but he just wanted us to sketch it out for now. Ooh, nice. I remember when I used Photoshop, it was a lot of fun. And when I got to learn a few things, and not to mention because you can add a whole bunch of layers, I know you'll be able to make a really good logo. The music in here, I just love it. I already applied to take another graphic design class sometime in August, so I'm just waiting to hear back from that. Ooh, nice. I can't wait. Definitely keep up with the graphic art design class, Soul, because you got talent for that. I remember seeing how you've been working on the overlays and everything. You keep at it, you'll be doing some really good work in no time with the stuff you've learned so far. And no doubt with the stuff you'll be learning, you'll be able to reach even better results. All right, and remember with the tail. And with this class, I'm gonna go Warlock. This time around, I'm going with Warlock. Okay, I can select. Blade Ward, take another half of only half of the damage from going. Okay. Gain advantage on charisma. Checks against non-hostile enemies. You place something to unthinkable, unspeakably ancient entity, which returns furnished with the powers of and control. Graced by the Lady Lord of the Fae, imbued with all. Okay, this is the one for the Fae. And the Great Old One, that would be Eldritch. So, Arc Fae, this is the one for the Fairy, so I get Fae Presence Charm and frighten nearby foes with Fae Wilds Nothing disturbing. Let's see. Fairy fire. Ooh, fairy fire and sleep. Okay, oh, here's my background. I didn't look at this when I did it. Acolyte, you have this life as a simple sacred rites performing. Your skills, particularly in crafts, earned you membership in a guild offering privileges and protection while engaging in your art. Preparing and discovering rare crafts will bring you new inspiration. That kind of does sound like me, because I do love the craft. Insight and persuasion, okay. And links to survival, urchin, sleight of hand, stealth. Folk hero. Your champion, common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless, saving innocents, and meeting danger. You will make your legend grow. Entertainer, you sway. Noble. Power and loyalty will raise your status. Outlander, let's see. I think we're gonna go with Guild Artisan. That's be my background. Yeah, that ought to do. Okay, let's proceed.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
This won't take long because I already know what I'm doing. I'm going to continue making him look like Kratos.
Remarkable.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, that I do. Yeah, I think that ought to do. There we go. Okay. Ouch time. Why can't we just land in the frozen tundra? No more mind flayers from that. We're literally in hell. Imps, ugly little things. Time to wake up.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Parasite. All right, we got 15.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
These boots have seen everything. Dead. Good.
Taking the gold.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more, flash behind your eyes.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I just love how the eyes look. It looks so good.
The enemy. So many enemies.
Remove us.
From this body. From this case.
Free us.
Please.
All right, 21.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here.
We are needed.
Navigate.
We are needed to
Leave this realm.
All right, let's go.
To the helm we go.
We are going to the helm.
And this body had no gold on it.
Doesn't do anything.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Too late for that.
Within days, we will be Gaith, mind flayers. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come. match my fury. Open up.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, I got an axe.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm. Assume nothing.
Let's get going.
Okay, got that. So I can now see how much. 7. Yeah, this does much more damage, so I'll put that there. Okay, let's see what here. Take the crossbow and adding that for ranged attack. Incinerated Mind Flayer.
Moving in.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Ghaik machinery.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Machine made hostile.
I will not know failure.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This
We're not
ship
leaving
is
ship.
crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'm not leaving her behind. Magic at work, okay. Ah, damn, that didn't work.
The magic's configuration is like nothing you know. Nausea climbs further up your throat the longer you try to discern its nature.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
All right, picked it up.
The gods are watching me.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. Brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Make sure to save before you deal with the devil. Oh, I'm making sure I'm saving before I deal with the devil.
Mind flayer horticulture. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Wait, that goes to the helm, then no. There are 3 goop bomb and at the helm. Gold key.
How many hosts of these gay infect?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Another breath.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Which is something we don't want happen to us. Guys, this will be the result. Before you leave for the helm, there's a small chest for what that key is for. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a chain.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
I remember seeing a small chest. I remember.
Get out of here. Before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Turn back the tablet. You missed it. No. On the dead body in the back. I'm pretty sure I got that. Because I went to the dead body and
Mind Flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
I already got everything that's on this body.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
All right.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Yep, I'll place my hand on the console and release Shadowheart.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
All right. We got Shadowheart out.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Is it?
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right.
We'll get there.
Lead on.
Just wait your turn. Wait your turn. Oh, that reminds me, since I actually got another one. All right, we're dual wielding. I'm a dual wielding warlock. Okay, it's been saved. Oh wait, I meant to. Oh, I meant to give Shadowheart the purple goo.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oh, my little brain buddy's not looking too good.
I feel better. Never a dull moment.
I don't know how to do that.
My faith will guide me. Might as well.
Okay, now she has it.
I must keep going.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now we can go in. I just love how Baldur's Gate is. Everything just looks so good. Devs of Baldur's Gate, you guys did a good job on this game.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
I am no thrall.
We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here now.
Another fight. Let's go. Another day, another fight.
I will ascend. On the move.
Can't give up. Not now.
Time to push my luck again.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Ready. Better take that.
Still breathing, despite everything. Think you can take me on?
I am fury. I am death.
What should I do? Got to press on.
To me. Connect the transponder. Or your spine is blind.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Time to strike.
Talk to me. On the move.
Okay. Feel a shining force in this game. Yep, I definitely love that too, sis, because I love how this feels like a shining force game.
Well, so much for peace. On my way.
Hurry, before they strike.
Now move everyone out of the way.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Okay, I didn't move everyone out of the way fast enough. I didn't move everyone out of the way. Oopsies. That was my bad. I did not know that blast was going to be that big. But now I know, and I know I need to move them even further away before actually doing that. Yeah, I'm learning, but...
Do it. This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Moving.
Victory awaits.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Take these.
Better fetch that.
Victory awaits. Make way.
No choice but to keep going.
On I go.
I am fury. I am death.
Still on my feet.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Got to move. Taking position.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Hurry before they strike. Victory awaits. Make way.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
Damn. Not staying put. Supposed to stay put. Moving away from the explosion. Can't really kill him if he moves away.
Do it.
Connect.
We need to get out of here now.
I'm ready. Heading there. Swift and lethal. This is your end. My faith will protect me. I should fetch that. Swift and lethal. On the move.
With haste.
What's the plan? On I go.
Okay, let's hopefully maybe this time I can get all of them and then...
Let my name be known.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Stay focused. Worth grabbing. Might find something useful.
To me. Connect the transponder.
I am gonna move them out of the way.
We must take the
to move. I will ascend. My path be true.
Take this, or Zariel will have your head!
Can't give up.
Okay, maybe this time it will work.
Got to press on.
All right.
Might as well take a look. Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, you get the sword next turn. All right. Shadowheart can hold on to it for me.
Let's finish this. Let's see. I will ascend. This is your end.
Now's the time to get out of there. Oh yes, definitely time to get out. Definitely, because I am not going to fight those guys. Because I know I am not strong enough to take them on.
Have to keep going.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going. I am fury. I am death.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Well, that's just lazy writing. They're getting closer.
Close at hand.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
And we got a dragon. Hi. We are out of here. Oh, my back. asshole! We're not dead?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Alright, we escaped the nautiloid. Take the gold.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
True.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay, now with Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hold on, I need a cough. Sorry, I had a really bad cough.
All right, what now?
Non-proficient weapons. You lack training, which means you won't add proficiency bonus. No attack rolls with this weapon. Use special weapon actions. Okay, so I have no proficiency with that weapon. It's still a great sword to have. Yeah, definitely a great sword to have, but I probably can't use it very well. Not proficient with martial weapons or a great sword. Am I able to train to learn to use them?
Should mind my step.
You will get better when you level up. Ah. All right, let's do level up right now. Free speech. You can cast and speak with animals at will without expand. Yeah, that's one. Definitely one I want. Get to disguise yourself without expanding slot. Ooh, I can. Beef up the 5 base once per turn. Once for a long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell. Patron Bewitching Charm. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. The godly influence you invoke your patron's bewitching charm and gains proficiency in deception and persuasion. That definitely seems like one to have. Speak to animals, and as for spells, let's see. Arms of Hadler saves a target. Okay, let's see. Targets will take half damage, but are able to use reactions. Witch's Bolt. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal an additional 1 to 2 damage each turn, activating it. I think I might go with this one.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Okay, now that Where is Gale? Step 1, find the vamp elf. Ah, I need to find Starion first. Yep, 3. Yeah, no, not that ain't happening with the squid. I ain't doing that.
More of those wretched things.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, I love frost breath. Ew.
Can't even catch my breath.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Another step forward.
Okay, now that they're dead, we can start looting. Abducted noblemen.
What am I to do? Better fetch then.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Okay, intellective hour. Wasn't great. Joking, it was not fun. Well, what'd you expect? All right. Ooh, a leather helmet. How do I look? Nice, right?
Hello? Over here!
Ah, there's a Styrian.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Look at the dork with the helm. That does not fit you. Yeah, the helm does not fit me at all.
There. Can you see it?
Yeah, definitely the helm does not suit us. Just a bore.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
All right, made it to 14.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking
Yeah, I'm
at
definitely
it
taking the helm
with
off.
your eyes prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it, we need to get rid of it.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Oh, I can hide the helmet. No, wait, I want to hide it completely. I wonder if there's a setting to do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an option to do that. Okay, we got a Starian as so.
There. Mind flayer. It's hers.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Every time I see that helm on you, I wheeze.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Damn, it doesn't work. I hate it when it doesn't work. But they make it to where you can't get that roll.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet.
Yeah, I do not swing that way. I do not go for the squids.
Malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Sadly, with my druid, I could not get away from its love. Cringes. Ew. Ew. No, thank you.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified? Hmm? A helping hand? Anyone?
Oh, that's bull.
Harder! Come on, put your back into it!
Stop giving me the low one.
No! I'm slipping away! I'll perish in here! I'll perish.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm gonna have to go back because and take the scale mail off because the scale mail is being a lot more trouble than it's worth. Unfortunately, better just equip it while I'm in fights before I'm going into a fight because the scale mail is really giving me trouble. Ah, nuts! I have to go through all this again.
You're alive. I'm alive. I remember the
Let's speed run through all this.
I remember falling. No. First thing, we might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off with. We need each other, and we both know what's its. One thing, it would have. Lead the way.
What path lies before me?
Something the matter? No time to dally.
I hate that it put me all the way back here.
No one's stopped me yet.
Beast speech, and if I remember, yeah, that's what I chose.
How much farther can I go?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
All right, we'll speed run through all this. Back it through and loot everything and Shadowheart's something the matter. You have love for, but you prefer Cartleg over them.
More of those wretched things.
vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight.
Ooh, I didn't mean to hit Shadowheart. Ooh, I'm liking Hellish Rebuke.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take your Take your Take your
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm ready. What do we have here?
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Hmm. All right, there we go. Taking the scale mail off because if I just have it on, it's just gonna cause me problems. But for me, the narrator would say I got stuck in a forced relationship with an alien squid forever. Was either that or being sucked down like a kid's juice bag to be a vampire.
I need some help. Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Okay, that's different.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your... My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us in... Although, it hasn't happened yet, you know, and you... All right.
Okay, with that, I'm gonna make a save, so... We don't know, so if I mess up, I don't have to go back with getting Gale. Because that was because of the scale mail. It was causing the, that's what was causing the issue.
There, the mind flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's...
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate. You should be... It's possessed, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Seafood. Hopefully this time it will work. Nope, still doesn't work.
You try to break. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange pearls, radiant.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Sadly, on my end, things I did. Ugh. Okay, save.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
But then I revived myself and turned into a bear to finish my plate. Lol.
Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
All right, we did it.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Yep, I was.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Do not let him eat your shoes.
Happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
This must be some ruins over here.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me.
How delicious.
Going in Destiny 2, have fun on stream. Okay, sis, thank you for helping me out on stream. I really do appreciate it. Hmm.
Let's be quick.
Just being careful. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship.
Anytime. Now I must go. Space is calling me. Have fun looting that ruin. Oh, I will.
Watch your back.
Level them up again. And for Gale, I'm gonna go with the same ones.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Deception. I think the ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. Intimidation. The only thing own is your own life. Lead before I take that too. The ship pull poisonous vapors. Probably demonic. I'd stay away. Let's try. Poisonous vapors.
Poisonous? What? See? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
That was easy to get them to leave.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
That you get everything all right.
Yeah. Well, I always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
All right, lockpicking.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Nothing.
All clear. Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
Something tells me I didn't want to do that.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
You're both twice as... But we don't...
And got ourselves competition already. That's our... Poisonous?
See?
We're...
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
See, this time try persuasion.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Okay, I guess we do have to fight.
Swords meet sorcery. What a day. Is that blood? No, never mind.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Stacks of books. Jeez. Sausage links. Oh, we're taking that for sure.
Breathe deep and move.
Not even sure this is a door.
Okay, let's try that again. And this time I'm going to use the bonus since it failed to reach the lockpicking. Well, so much for just simply trying to talk.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Let me strike true.
Mistra Rill. No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Hey, someone's in here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Heading there.
The lance board is set. Step to it.
Ooh, feel the cold sting of ice.
This way. Blood comes easy these days. One day I'll catch a break.
Onward.
Creator. Destroyer. Outflank. Outsmart. Let's move. Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me. What fools these mortals be. for peace. Unleash me. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Only one left.
Now what might you be hiding?
All right, let's loot them.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Best be on my way.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hmm.
What's that?
I most likely open something up.
Never wanted the easy path.
I love this game. This is only my second time playing the game, but I love it because it feels like a game I played, and actually it was the first game I ever played on stream. Shining Force. It feels like an advanced version of it.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Wish we could have talked to him, but unfortunately they just didn't seem to be like the talking sort.
This place wasn't built for the living.
We'll camp here for the night. We'll camp in the crypt. Where's my trap? Oh, where's my chest?
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Paperwork, no doubt.
Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Okay. Let's see if we can't talk to Gale.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Not versed in magic. With the powers of my patron grants me, I could write an epic.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Where the bloody hell is my chest?
Go to hell.
And a good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. It's late. We can talk about this in the morning.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
He's brooding. All right. I'm gonna take a rest. Oh, so that's where my chest was. Okay, that back. Okay, let's see. Simple robe, okay. I'll save these, they may be useful later on.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, I guess that's all we have to talk to Gale about. So let's leave the camp. And this one is open. Knock, knock.
Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
All right, 14. No, Gretchen, 15 on the trap. An engraved key, and we got the Witch's Guide.
Trap.
He found a key, so it might unlock the door for us. Open sesame.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
A plaque, okay.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
That might be worth a look.
Now, what do we have here? Oh, crap.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
I don't fancy their chances.
Concentrate. Moving.
Quickly.
Still on my feet.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Talk to me.
No choice but to keep going.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
A rough tempest I will raise. On my way.
Got to focus.
Excuse me for a sec.
Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way.
Gone with the weave.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Okay, I'm back.
On my way.
Fools.
All right.
Rising from the dead.
That's a,
Some dusty old baubles.
What to do?
They're unthinking cadavers. I may as well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
Don't waste a step. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
See, what do we got here? Voldemort, you need a moisturizer.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No life matters at mine. No life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Depends. Life. Each life is of infinite value and merits everything for. I'm gonna say no one is worth more than any other. We are all equal.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Okay, I think that's it. There's nothing else in here. Oh wait, could... No, I don't think you go out this way. Did I? Wait, I could have gone through there. A dirt mound.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Take two.
Hey Kirby, find any good loot? Yeah, I did find some good loot, and welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. Just finished going into a crypt filled with the undead and met a guy who looks like Voldemort.
I'll take this way.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
I'm a dragon-born warlock. And we are on an adventure. Now that I've looted the church. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she was.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Shoot the tramp down. Let's kill it before it harms someone. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Don't worry. I'll get out of here. Let's try deception.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Okay, we'll try deception. All right, it worked.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast. I can use more specifics.
We didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Is she one of the bad guys? No, she's one of the companions you get in the game. So my party's already full. So she'll just be sent to the camp.
Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of ear, I'm gonna choose this. Say please.
Never.
Kind of rude. Now I don't want to help you.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
How do I get her down? Let's see. Gotta be a way. Ah, there we go.
The tadpole hasn't
See if she wants a cookie.
Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I don't like her. She's mean.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
Yeah, someone tells me I should not have her with the party when I do talk to him. Ah, that must be the camp.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here?
Where's Goblin Slayer when you need him?
Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates!
You know, actually, that would be something. There should be a mod to add Goblin Slayer in here.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
And suffer its sting.
Okay, badass entrance. Just happened.
With finesse.
iron sword. Strike them down.
On the move.
No bloom, all doom.
Feeling a little cold there, are they?
Pawn to cleric 4. Never a dull moment.
Hmm. Ooh, I like the Eldritch Blast. Very nice.
Another step forward.
That was the last of them.
All right, we took care of all of them.
All of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Open the gate.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
All right, we got some armor. What do we have here? Amulet Lost Voices. Speak with the dead. Ooh, we just got something where we can speak to the dead now. Definitely keeping that amulet. Okay, Pact Boon. Your patron bestows gifts on your loyal service. Choose which of the following. Pact of Chain, gain in the service of a familiar a face spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or pleasant. Pact of the Blade, you summon a pack weapon or bind that wheels, making it own. Okay. Excuse me. Pact of Tome. Your patron grants you grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. I think I'm gonna go with Pack of the Chain. For my boon, and for spell, let's see, what should I go with? Damages all nearby creatures, creatures made of material, inorganic material such as stone have a disadvantage on their saving throw. Phantom Force, deal damage with to a creature in turn. Reduce creatures. Let's see. Conjure cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Ooh, definitely. This is a good one to have. Cloud of daggers. That does sound good. Okay, so we have to choose. Bone Ray and Dancing Lights, I think we should go with. And as for spells, we'll go with Conjure Spring Bind Creatures up to combine it's okay. Oh, that sounds like a good one, and we'll go with Charmer Person. And as for expanded, I think we'll go with this. Alright, we have to choose 2 more spells for Gale. So, let's see. If all you and nearby allies gain immunity to fall damage. Flaming Sphere summon flame spheres that damage all nearby enemies. This might come in handy, and as for the second one, knock. See. Yeah, we'll definitely get knock, because that sounds like it would be a very useful one. So I think we'll go with that one. Alright, everyone's leveled up. Yep, I see you're taking notes, Kirby. Walk bang. Don't mind the blood on my boots. That's from the goblins.
We should find a way forward.
Walk this way.
You led them to our
children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Can I help you guys? Where it's one goblin, there's 10. I leave before the horde shows up. One fight just in, and now you're picking another. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
All right, 26.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Oh, I'm encumbered. That's why I'm walking slow.
That display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
The ritual, there's no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay, let's see if we can't.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take them.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff on us to sell. Let's see, padded armor +1. Rain Dancer. Dragon's Grasp.
What's next, I wonder?
Keep a blade close. Charmed, I'm sure.
Hey, what else should I sell?
What's next?
Sylvanas, guide your path.
All right, I think that should do it. Let's see. Yeah, that did it. So before we do, let me go over and equip this axe.
There is work to do.
Okay, I thought that she could use that, but apparently she can't.
Have to keep pushing.
We don't even know these people.
Well, that ends.
That doesn't matter.
Not as
Of
bad
course
as it
it
could
does.
have.
You would choose.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Dragonborn, clan is everything. You don't abandon those you swore to protect.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg, Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Have to keep going.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Heed the man's words, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Hunting in the hells, dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'm looking to cure the infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
So they can't be waiting for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Oh god, this one right here, this just sounds mean. Saying bad news, children, you're all going to die. I really want to say that and just be mean, but I just can't. I don't know what it is, but sometimes I just want to be mean, but there are times I just can't. So I'm gonna have to go with this one.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique, having trouble. Better surrender the target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
You have no balance. Space your feet further apart.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. It spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Ooh, we got a battle axe. Nice.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. Shoes. Well, where are my boots?
Makeshift prison.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I hate goblins. So far, all I've seen in Baldur's Gate, the goblins are jerks. But still, we need info from her.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
Shut it, goblin.
Move.
This won't avenge a cannon. It won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guard'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. You can rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids And your birdies.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
We only just met, Gale.
Overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, it cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm going to need details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
What do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
What exactly would I risk if either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
I have powerful magic in my possession. See, each your temple, seek danger in your heart. Well, I'll do my best to get you what you need.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Shoes. Where are my boots?
I'm Stumpy Roller. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Human. So wait, more tiefling.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a ball. Agreed. Hungry warriors make for easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Soup. Items. We received gruel.
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I'm fine. Just unweary from a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
See, what does she have? Pig's head. No thank you. We don't need any pig's head.
Take care now, sweetie.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Didn't taste half bad. What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
I could use the time to
Okay.
practice.
Swing, lunge. Excellent. Waiting's getting to me. If we left.
Let's go to the camp real quick. And I'm gonna switch Gale out for the blades and have him with us.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Okay, let's get Will on our team.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit.
Okay, let's save. Because I know I couldn't talk to the ox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Hell yeah.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Move along.
Funny.
I mean...
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks?
Ant, are you calling me small?
If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end. The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run.
Let's check the haystack. Ouch.
Be gone. I am hungry.
I have no more to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Okay, I guess we can't do anything. But the spell I use, it allows me to speak to animals.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
And snake that she is.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
No, it is not right at all.
We should check on the girl.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. Ease things over.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins right now.
Kick back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Tusk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
Poor kid.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food,
Parasite?
drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halcyon...
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Sounds like, to me like she wants to take control of everything.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Amicus animatus.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking? A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know them. Can you help me? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Let's go. The workshop's this way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have some kind of parasite. So he killed him and laid him on the table. Is everyone captured by mind flayers these days? Don't think it was a common experience.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I fell from a ship from the sky, but something caught me and saved me. Spoke to me as if I were one of my own.
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Let's see. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me and saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the Drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it.
All right, I'll swear. I'll swear. I do that every damn day.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, we'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Wyvern
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Let's talk to Silver. If we can.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
My Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin cult, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
Is someone singing?
They have done an impressive work on this game. I just love playing it. It's so much fun.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No, it's just a bit of water.
Nope, it's not water.
I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Haha.
Be quick.
Hellish Rebuke is a really good spell.
On the victor's path. What happened?
What happened? On my way.
No holding back.
Still on my feet.
Let's go.
What should I do? Take your
Forever dauntless.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And down go the harpies.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath and deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
A quick rummage.
A long way to go still. Take you. Take you. Take you.
The pride of the gate.
All right, let's level up Will. Ah, he's a warlock like I am. I think we'll go with that for Will. I think for him, let's see, Tome. We'll go with Pact. Let's see. Scorching Rays.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
A few hours later.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down, what's wrong? Shh, you're ruining the song.
You think it's awful? We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
Bravo, go on tour with a talent like that.
Of course, we are born performers.
Unlike some. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it! I thought they were cheering me on. Even animals think I'm terrible. I want to finish this song, but I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Is this still early in the game? Yes, it is, Kirby. It is still early in the game. Baldur's Gate is a very long game, and it takes a long time to get through. But you have to admit, but that's what made it great, because it has a lot of replayability. It's the reason this game won Game of the Year for 2023.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait. This upon the starry
smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Encore! Encore!
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up, or you won't last. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
All right. They've done such a beautiful job with this game.
Yes, I see. You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. I say to daughter, got anything more than thanks for me? This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more Lightmaker antics, okay? Right? No.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
While having a skill where you can, like, you're pretty good at snatching things, there's also, it can also come in problems.
Isn't that how Mom usually is?
That must be Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
All right, in we go. Tiefling hideout.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes.
I thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
And I don't know, what would you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do.
Careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Yeah, I fought a lot worse than that. That doesn't scare me.
I bet that scam is going to... You came! I have... Here! Mull said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you a clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
No doubt of my heroic deed of saving you from the harpies.
We're going to own that town.
We won't be stealing the idol because we're gonna go and get the druid and help save the druid. Then that way they won't have to worry about.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either, but to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no. What is it?
Why did Helsing go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Helsing, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. You'll find him in camp. What do you want with him?
You encounter some strange creatures nearby.
Right. He's been going on about something of the sort. You'll find him in the caves, but we won't stay here much longer. See that you don't distract him from his duties. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll... What is it? We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
If our people survive that, they can survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Commander! You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
All right, let's go up the ladder.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Medicine. Okay, let's see. All right.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him!
He will Hey. Hey.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Forget the owlbear. You're still alive. So go.
And just leave Ed. I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Okay. Let's see if he has any good loot on him.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Tadpole's toying with me. I'm gonna resist it. But I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
I was just trying to go over to loot the body. I didn't expect that to happen.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Defender of the people.
Okay, got everyone down. Now I can work on a Karlach.
Despite everything, swift as my feet can carry me.
Remember, I'm supposed to go down here.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint.
Amicus animalis.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling...
Doggy!
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go!
All right, this time we got it.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
It's noble to protect one's clan, but he's gone.
He's not my clan. He's my friend. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
You can't. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
I'm to your friend
We
exactly.
were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Remember, don't eat strange mushrooms that you see growing on wood. I think I tried to play a game similar to this before and got confused. What was the name of the game you played before, Kirby? Because the only other game I know that is what might be it kind of would resemble a bit like this would be Shining Force. But Shining Force is a lot more of a simpler game, but just as fun.
I saw you training those children.
But then again,
So gentle.
but then again, Shining Force came out in 1992.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
What now?
The hero at heart. Let's get going. Very well.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
I can't remember on the top of my head, but I think it's somewhere on my Xbox hard drive. I'll have to look.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me! Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Was that?
It was Divinity 2 Original Sin. Oh, to be honest, I've never played that game. But then again, there are a lot of games I never heard of or played.
The Blood War. But brother, believe me when I tell you the fighting wasn't even the worst part. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy
Be right back,
getting it
beating the
sorted
cast.
as of
Okay,
yet, I
Kirby.
see. I'm Karlak. And you are? Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War.
Misclicking
I was
emote.
good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free.
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay, let's go to camp.
There are important matters to discuss.
Oh, look who it is. Withers.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You were starting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Do you think I could trust the cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
You look very ugly doing it. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's mean.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Commands many powers that allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. Ooh, I can change my class if I wanted to? Nice.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
faces. Why are we slowing down?
Okay, about those paladins, you want us to confront.
Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
So how'd you end up fighting the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Sounds fair. But while we're here, let's end the day.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You got it all wrong, Karlach is not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Then I saw Karlach is not a danger.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
God, you're stubborn. Karlach is not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm glad he's joined us too. Glad you two can make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will. Someone sent you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
And should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need? I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
Come on now, are they really that bad? It better be scaled and noseless and covered in spots.
You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Wonder what Gale has to say. Oh, Shadowheart.
It seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Where is Gale? Ah, there's Gale.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I think I have a magical artifact for you if you're interested.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay, so he doesn't need to consume one right now. Ah, the dog. He's come here. Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I love dogs. Okay, before I leave camp, I am going to take a break real quick, so I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to put the BRB, and I shall be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me get rid of the BRB and we can continue. Time to leave the camp.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Karlak. There you are.
Greetings, motherfucker.
Never get two husky puppies at the same time. They chew up everything.
In the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship. Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
That is a guy that was sent after Karlak, and we have to defeat him. Also, you got two husky puppies. I love huskies, but but when it comes to puppies, when you have two puppies, they're gonna chew everything in sight.
With pleasure.
Can't afford to let up.
Well, so much for peace. I'll strike you down.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody
My
good
brother
fight,
has the
that's for sure.
puppies, but I clean up after him.
You give a dragon his bad gas.
Oh, I love puppies. Puppies are cute.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Now make this guy eat dirt. I'll be doing a lot more than that.
Time to kill.
Where do I go from here?
Got an arrow in the back.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. One day I'll catch a break.
Time to freeze this archer. Oh, I meant to freeze, but I guess that'll have to deal.
This is gonna feel good. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Sure, it wasn't the knee.
It's Friday.
Keep them guessing.
All right, but now I got blood and hair all over me.
Yes.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
No, she's happy. That's what it is. So she's going a little, going on a little rampage.
Whatever comes.
Holy loot in the bag. Yep. Got some loot in the bag. Wait, what?
That ought to do it.
Take you.
Wounds, too much to bear.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
No time to rest.
Okay, let's talk to Carla since she's calmed down now.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
I'm gonna have to go with this.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There are some tieflings holed up in the Druid's Grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Wait, her heart is a machine? Yeah, her heart is a machine. No doubt what they probably did in the Hells is they used used magic to keep her body alive while they replaced it and converted it with a heart. Ominous wooden hatch.
That smells ripe.
My faith protects me. I'll grab that.
Meat. Nothing in there. So what we'll have to do is no doubt find something that can stabilize her heart.
No time for dallying.
And I am overcumbered.
Long road ahead.
Let's go to camp and I will store this stuff away.
Everything.
I'll go and store some stuff away. I have 4K channel points so far. Nice. They get power infernal engines. That sounds like something that the Karlach should have. meant to read it. Excuse me. Let's level up Karlak. Yeah, definitely with the channel points, I'll definitely be adding some new stuff once I get it. When I do debut with the 2D model, I'll be changing a lot of stuff and adding some new things for redeems for you guys. Okay, yeah, I went with the wolf heart last.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Uh-oh, something's coming.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess. Will's patron?
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a dance finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
Yeah.
What the hells have you done?
Will's been turned into a half devil.
Broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
I don't like her. She's mean.
Let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget,
our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Half-truths, devil's pacts. You're not worth the soil to stand on. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact? You should get out of this pact. How the hell did you get involved with Mazora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice.
Are you sure it was worth the sacrifice, looking like what you do now?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Defying his patron like that was extremely dangerous. It was courageous or very stupid move. He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
With haste.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Really, Gale? You have nothing to say about what just happened?
Amicus animal.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Okay, I guess they have nothing to say, but I wonder about Syrian. I wonder if he has anything to say.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Yeah, don't make pacts with devils. All right, let's get on out. And it's to go through that door. So, you make it safe. Vault door. Lockpicking impossible. Tough as some objects are usually real strong. Okay, we'll need to find a key. The key must be upstairs.
Looks empty.
Shabby wardrobe. Let's see what's in the shabby wardrobe. Must be something in the ribcage.
That's curious.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Someone there?
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Where's that burrow?
I'm way too big.
I need more. I had so many streams happening. Yeah, I can understand that could be a problem when you got so many streams you want to watch. It's hard to keep track of all of them. Hey, wait a minute. I just remembered. Gale knows a spell. Maybe Gale could break that. First to go over and put more stuff away.
Need something?
Yeah, need you to stay here for a bit, Assyrian.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's broken up about it. Let's see if we can't get Gale to open up that vault door.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on. Seek and you shall find me. Might as well.
Where is Nock?
All right, what now?
What a charmer.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Lovely day this. For now.
Looking ahead, one day I'll catch a break.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between El Terrell and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find where is, so we'll just move on.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Ooh, pumpkins! Let's get some pumpkins.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Amicus animatus.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
What the hell?
No, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Ew. I have no idea why it's so big.
And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends. Eat it.
Battle of wits. Don't get too close. follows me everywhere.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
And there are more of them.
May the dice roll in my favor. Light on my feet.
Wait, what? That's got to be the leader.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ready for this?
Concentrate.
Take two.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Step by step.
Smell blood.
Let's end this.
On my way.
Let's finish this. On the move.
How did you miss? It was right there in front of you.
Take your
Wounds, too much to bear.
Heading out.
Survival is all that matters.
What's the plan?
Open up.
Damn nose are everywhere. Take your
Still alive. So that's progress.
All right, let's do some looting.
Best be on my way.
Loot. Alcohol. I forgot Gale is down.
There's no time to waste. Take you. Take your... I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Care to tell me what you're trying to do?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart,
Yeah, Assyrian's a vampire.
Eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
Why didn't you tell me you were a vampire?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do, I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Hey man, no.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him bite me because I came across something where if you do, he'll get a little too comfortable with draining your blood.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Not at all. Having a vampire on our side could be useful. No, but no bad feelings. No, but I have questions. How are you standing in the sun?
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's Parasite? If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Enough, we need it. Like, not. I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Time to press ahead.
Speak.
No.
Well met.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
All right, we got Syrians, so let us head on out. Back to all the death and the blood. Ooh, emerald ring. Let's see if I can put the emerald ring on. Ooh, can I get the shovel? We need a shovel.
I'm way too big. Nothing but dirt. I'm way too big.
Okay, so I can't use the shovel there.
Bodies everywhere. Accident? Or sabotage? Death won't take me yet.
I'm ready.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
My faith protects me. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
That will have to suffice.
No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Don't touch me.
What to do?
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
don't fight for free.
Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them.
Thank you.
That's curious. Should mind my step.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Aye, aye.
These boots have seen everything.
That must be the leader.
Don't linger.
Damn.
Done. Can't slow down. Close at hand.
Yeah, this one is a little tough for me at the moment.
Can't slow down.
Wonder what this is.
My, what
not him.
manner of
Anything but
place
him.
Is this a path to redemption or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Wait, what? What's happening?
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
This is sus. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
All these theatrics leading somewhere. I'm getting tired of your games.
Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I don't believe him. He's sus. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Well, we had an oddly encounter with him.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot.
Shabby wooden doors. Okay, let's go through the doors.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bus day.
How long do you think you can scream?
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights!
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing that?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All of you lost against one. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You should go find better target. Better target.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared meat. Yeah.
Amicus animalis. I don't need any attention right now. Very well.
Okay, before I do, I remember that I have to choose one of the levers, but I can't remember which one. So let me make a save. Okay, let's see. I think maybe this one. Okay, that wasn't it. It was the other lever. But I won't deny that was funny. The gnome did learn how to fly. There we go. Little gnome's been saved.
What path lies before me?
Cut me loose!
Wasn't it for me?
Free me and find out!
Alright, we'll free you.
Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends.
On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we're still a ways from... Okay, that's where we have to go. But first, let's find the pack. Poor sheep. But let's take some meat from the sheep. We'll put it to good use.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened? Wooden hatch. Let's see what's in the wooden hatch. Maybe that's where the bag is. Okay, I guess we found the bag.
There is work to do.
Okay, so Gale will need this.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so we got something for Gale when it gets time for when he needs to absorb magic.
Another step forward.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? The guards let me pass.
Then you've got business needs seeing to, don't ya? Go on. Lads were gathered near the windmill last I looked.
Oof. That did even poorly. There we go.
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment.
A long way to go still.
Guess I'll send that to the camp.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Never wanted the easy path.
Shut mouth.
Attacking enemies while you're hiding. While you're hiding, you...
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Parasite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority.
Authority.
Fussy coat on that animal.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
I've never seen up close. I always wanted to.
Course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Why not? Got any designs in mind?
Whatever calls you.
Nah. See if I can't do a better way. See if I can't do a better way. Guys, ew, I just put a poo on my face.
How much farther can I go?
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
See, your leader summoned me here.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days. If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
What if?
Do it, or don't, you bloody ranger. I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
Okay, that doesn't... Okay, that just makes him hostile. Perhaps maybe I should, even though I don't want to, smear the poo on the face. But seriously, really poo on the face? Ugh.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
And as the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful course. Be a shame celebrating her. Nice to have her this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Why not? Got any designs in mind?
Whatever calls you.
Ugh.
I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it.
The one coming from behind, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke.
Can I please take the shit off my face?
I'd rather have a second tadpole than do that.
Stop fidgeting.
Wearing me muck. Muck on ya. Good muck.
Good smell. Bad smell. Smell like Papa. Papa?
Need to find a way forward.
Walk is stupid.
Griff couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ugh.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Ugh, that was a bit a headache.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
The vision, the voice, what was
I
that?
think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Well, that artifact you have seen to stop the voice, what is
I
it?
don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Your faith is your own concern, not mine.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
No, the truth is, tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Keep that thing safe, seems we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Let's see what you have.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Dare recoil if you must. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Oh, get off the stage.
I never.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not for me.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze. You going on the next raid? Bring me back something pretty. Get off your ass and do your own thing, or it'll be wrecked from the gate. Oh, come on.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
I remember it's them from earlier.
Bottoms up, hey. These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
None of you want to join the chase? 2 chicken for the chicken.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smacker. The branding stings something proper. Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the Absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
Worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her. Like the boss.
I think that might be a hobgoblin.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
One more round.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Okay, he's definitely of low intelligence.
More heretical symbols, of course.
What are you staring at? You think I'm small? You're just a freak.
Fresh design with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And what are you doing here with that stink on your face? Think you could do whatever you want? Think you rule the world, huh?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your dirty face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
How about you kiss my feet instead?
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
That didn't go well. Hell yeah.
Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and Dread too, and everyone will have to obey me.
I know you're planning to. Or I wonder what your boss will think of that.
What? How did you? That's a knack. Fine. There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed.
What was I saying? I just had to talk.
Crusher just licked some toes.
You look like you've been kissing a wolf's backside. Piss off, or you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. You've seen one of them nose up close.
That's the that of it, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird. No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away. Chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail, legends.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Give the wolves some booze. Love it. Go fella in the guts. During the raid, it was bloody fantastic.
Here has music. Beer. Dance. You dance too.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough.
Okay, so I can't
Let's
go
do what we
inside.
have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority.
Authority.
different type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
You mentioned the priestess, so that has to be it.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
Flesh in here.
I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining. Another outsider come to see the boss. Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining. Ah!
Oh, that must be the
here's
priestess.
somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If you don't have a tongue.
The prisoner.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
bloke's looking out for me now.
Trying to find where to get.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Push us around anymore.
My cute little girls. They'll eat you through your belly button, right down to your guts. Munch, munch. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Let's see if we can rescue him.
Flee to, you stubborn rat.
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Helsing, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
How were you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
When they're alone, they're not that hard to take down, but in a group, they are deadly to take down.
They didn't hide it. I don't think they even know it exists. It was locked away years ago. Somewhere underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we arrived. I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ooh. Hell yeah, look, second time this worked.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroy-Khan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Do you want to become spider food?
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately. What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow?
Pretty.
Some tasty ale, just for you. Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
What do you reckon?
Tasty ale, just for you.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
Yep, I can't stand goblins.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Release me! Get rid of them! You chose. You die with them.
Yeah, no. Didn't expect that to happen. I wasn't gonna try to do that. I was trying to see maybe by playing along I could get him to help. Because I know who the bear is. So, which means I'll speed run through some of the stuff. Oh, I just wish it wouldn't put me... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's putting me all the way back here? This is bull. Seriously, it's putting me all the way back here.
Don't waste a step.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful course. Be a shame. Celebrate. Nice to have her this across the mug. Ought to do it. Go on. Don't skimp, neither. Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Dedication?
Front lines is boring.
The voices, your vision cloud, then you feel mine.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I can't tell if there.
Heavens forbid. We're all in time.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. We've got...
Or be you be headed. Themselves a bard. Goblin kind will tease you with the end. So I never. Suddenly, what are you doing to you? Come. Wait. Come on. Look.
On.
Of course, man.
The name's Gribbo, idiot.
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt the statue of Seluna.
Let's hope we find
Now it's a nest for some filthy goblins.
Oi!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Dude, she's
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the
Those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
more vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Yeah. And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Alright, there we go.
house next door. Sounded like he was...
Please, please. Helsing, that's all I know. It's called the Buddy. They ambushed her. The place was supposed to be abandoned. Please, please. These shackles. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicked.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own.
The Grove? To the... I don't...
He just said so.
Okay, and there we go. So we should.
You can do better than that! Nobody puts up around here. I ain't nothing else, Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Do you have plans for this pigeon? Does your partner have a name?
Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon. What? I ain't. Minthora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Nutty think.
Okay, we saved Valo.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Alright, we saved Valo, so you can save. Now, to do what we came for, which is save the... is go and save the druid.
Zane, those are...
sitting right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Two or 20? That's what it ended up being.
You're also, yes, of course.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
But I want to hear it squeal.
1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Good. Now they die. So be it.
Wait, was that not I guess that wasn't the... I thought that might have been in the druid we were meant to say, but it doesn't look like it was the druid.
Breathe deep and move.
Now here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Maybe you don't...
She pro-dark, the vision dissolves away. Her faith floods into...
Works? Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue.
Usrada.
And the in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held
This is
high,
pretty good writing here, I'll admit.
melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
killed you, freak.
Another vision consumes you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
That can't be! Wait! Hold on.
Ragslin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
You're no true soul.
Critical success.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
Whew. That was a close one.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case.
Okay.
Faith is obedience. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the Drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may.
Hmm. I think we'll go poison spray, and for the spell, the how about invisibility? Okay, let's see, what skill can I learn? the pushing attack, rally, pose. I guess we go with precision attack and... No wait, not commander strike, disarming attack. Give me. Want to try that again because it showed I could learn other skills as well. Wouldn't mind learning Bard. I think if it lets me do it, I think it did. Yeah, go arming and precision attack. Hmm. Kind of where she can use heavy armor, because Karlach, it basically is a tank. Okay.
Fire? Drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Leave me alone!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
See what happens if I talk to her.
The scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? This tribe is mine to command. If you have business here, then you report to me. You will join my hunt.
And until there, I should... so I can get out of that, because I can tell she's probably going to force me to attack the grove, which I don't. I'd rather save the tieflings. Because I am not on the side of the goblins. I am on the side of the tieflings.
Bloody hell!
Much like our words is meaningless.
Leave me alone!
End the latter to save the former. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
start with it. But Scout said they heard something.
Have to keep going.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah! Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. You smell like an old owl.
Okay, let's look around the camp again. Let's see if we can.
Who wants another drink?
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Ew! They're cooking dwarf?
It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority.
Really? Oh, shite. You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot,
Bloody starving. They finished cooking.
ready to get a game going.
Here's to the absolute!
Out of my way! Chosen to hear. What's a tick got to be said about?
Might want to take a look up here, see if.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's Yeah, they got some shit in Magica. So I start cause I ain't wasting arrows, not me. And I run up to the guy and think, try eating this. Could have killed him, easy, but I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drought. Yeah, keep the absolute. This is making my head hurt. Magic again. So where are you, freaking? He lives up this place with his other arm. So I stuck my dagger in that arm. No more problems from that one after that. Where's the long word? So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers. Keep drinking. You spin. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast. He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from.
Where is that druid?
Rats inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates. Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashes to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own. Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams. These got holes in them or something. Fresh disarmament. And why you finger all up?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
If you button up, you better go on. Or I'll wipe.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Just wait. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and Dread too, and everyone will have to obey me. What? Oh, there, arrogant swat.
Why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet. Ah!
Ew, no.
Don't speak to me.
Doesn't make any sense.
The corpse remains silent.
Doesn't make any sense.
Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss or priestess.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Okay, that warbear is something we have to talk to, I think. So they came with the warbear, which means they got him. That means that has to be the druid.
Yeah, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in move?
Boys.
Keep it up, one.
See? It squealed!
Keep.
Stop that.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it. Bosses. We made.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
One.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
There's sense in that. We're already more illithid than we should be. Best not to venture further in that direction.
Oh, battle's already been started. Ooh, I like that ability.
despite everything.
Ew, giant spiders! No! Absolutely not.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Ready.
Burn it with fire.
To the death.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Bye forever, pal. Incoming.
Need to act fast. Focus straight through.
Step quick.
Fuck yes.
My faith will protect me. You are not allowed to die. Take two.
Oof.
Have to keep going.
On I go.
Burn, goblins, burn.
Let's go. find a route.
Wait, what?
A better position.
Where do I go from here?
Gods, it's hot in here. In position.
Got to keep fighting. This'll dampen the pain. Take your...
Outmaneuver them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
My turn. I'm going to enjoy this.
One more left.
What should I do? Moving.
This will do nicely.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was. Okay, so it was Halcyon the whole time.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Yeah, a little bit of
Either way,
both.
I owe thanks. I am the druid Halcyon. Yes, but just Halcyon will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped the ship before after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Tower, maybe. Sounds like guesswork
I'm
at
as
best.
certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right, how can I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shapeshifting bear druid by my side would make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Stay here.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Now here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can... Maybe you don't...
She pro-darkness. The vision dissolves away. Her faith floods.
Works. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess!
Like
we
us.
want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Aren't we good enough for the Absolute? Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Okay, let's save since we're trying discreetly.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yes, here.
Too much to bear. Get in here! We've got trouble!
Let's make this quick.
All right, Karlak.
time.
Yeah, that didn't go well because it made it to where everybody started attacking.
Breathe deep and move.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Wanna dance?
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
I'm heating up.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
Trying to handle this discreetly, so I need to figure out how to do that. Wait, Astarion has a sleep spell. I wonder if I can use the sleep spell on him. On her. See, maybe that it will work.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, target has too many hit points, which means that won't work.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Can't even catch my breath.
Put him up. Say bye-bye.
My faith will protect me.
Hope she finds peace now.
All right, and this time we didn't have to do it without. So let us save, because that way I don't have to worry about finding her again.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be. You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have my infected with the parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter
If
facts.
what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs.
If I lose an eye, I'm.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
Reward. Ooh, what's this?
What path lies before me?
May the darkness protect you.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's just a favor. Rest will break it. I'm gonna go with pretending we're all just exhausted. Lower the blade. Do something foolish.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
She put a knife to my throat.
I came just in time.
It's Kratos.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Ooh, pretty shards. I love the shards.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Consuming parasites inventory. You now consume mind flayer parasites from your inventory and to unlock its lid powers. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
It's a bit sus, to be honest.
It might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested
That is
in.
most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
See what Sarian has to say.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Well, it's either that or things blow up on us.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
Damn, that's
We
just
can learn a
low.
lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
I already know not to trust devils. I mean, look what happened to Will.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Okay, let's see.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now, with haste.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing.
The hobgoblin.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale, the visions cloud, the elf speak.
Guess it doesn't.
He doesn't speak.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, yet you hear his demand.
I speak for the absolute, and I say, you stay. Heretic!
Time to move.
down the hatch.
Onward.
Might be a better way to do that. But while it's loading back up, I'm gonna get myself a drink, so I will be BRB. Okay, I'm back. Maybe by going through all that.
If not over, then through.
The hobgoblin. You taste the visions. The elf speak.
Guess it does.
He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's yet it too roamed the Nautilor.
Absolute. We find who.
You feel Shadowheart's anchor mind focuses. Their
Okay, we can't let her.
Cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who killed you?
Raxlin remains composed. If he senses your manipulations, he gives no sign. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Ragzlin remains ignorant to your presence in his mind murk. You choose your next question.
What did the killer want?
Ragzlin's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What you needing now? You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? That's it then? The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a Drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
I'm wondering, can we get these goblins to leave?
I'll do what he says. Ain't want to make the boss any madder than he already is.
True soul, eh? I figured the Absolute had standards.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with light.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Yeah, you're right. Spears a shot. Eyes are all riled up and ready. Sit. Your drink from her barrels. I didn't mean nothing by it.
got an earful, did ya?
Fuck off.
Prisoner, I'll talk. You'll eat
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze,
It's the eye
deeper,
of Sauron.
focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye. The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Loads of hunters and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Actually, no.
This tribe is mine to command. If you have business here, then you report to me. You will join my hunt. You would dare! Guards, to me!
That won't work.
Another fight. Let's go.
Again.
Wait, what?
Blood comes easy these days.
fall by my hand.
Got to focus.
Oh, not her healing.
Time to push my luck again. So much for peace.
Try something else.
Wounds, too much to bear.
All right, that one's down.
A little help, please.
No choice but to keep going.
I need to hold on. It can't be.
Survival is all that matters.
Talk to me. Take you.
Never a dull moment.
Knees high.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
I wonder, can I wear the armor that she had on? Yeah, I can, and it provides a lot more protection. Now we're in style. Shadowheart can use this weapon.
And blades always sharp. Worth a try.
get going. One day I'll catch a break.
You know, I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night.
You tried to bite me.
The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy. No, that's the thing. I can't quite figure them out. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the gift? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely like an almond liquor.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is all theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I think the reason Asterion looks like that is because he's really badly damaged, and that's why he looks all green and bruised up.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the Parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be doing? Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole magic?
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How's that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, Through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there?
Power I used to protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
We only got one more leader to take down.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic.
Could be, but I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there. The year, 10 Air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Mention who gave you up. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does the Infernal Engine do to you?
Energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Scratch his ball. All right, let's take out this last one, and I think that should be good for tonight. Wait, what?
Mutilate them.
Moving.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Tactical.
Ready. Moving.
Still on my feet.
Over here.
Very well.
On the way.
On my word. Jimmy on the go.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
No choice but to keep going.
This way.
Watch this.
What's the plan?
Where do I go from here?
Now this is my happy place.
Need to stay focused.
Blood comes easy these days.
Be quick.
I got this. Over there.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Spill some blood.
Count on me.
Survival is all that matters.
Smell blood.
Take your...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And have a taste of icy breath.
Bye forever, pal.
Time to push my luck again.
My turn.
And down he goes.
Ready for another round? Close ranks.
Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Time to press ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's cope with fire, baby. Soldier.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't give up. Heading there.
On my way.
Watch this. Under their noses.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Need to act fast. On the move.
This is gonna feel good.
Well, so much for peace.
finesse.
Blood comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Onward.
Moving.
Can't even catch my breath.
Got to move.
No surrender.
Don't linger.
Never a dull moment.
Let's finish this. Take your
On the way.
Survival is all that matters.
concentrate. On my way.
Crispy goblin.
Now this is my happy happy place. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears. Please. My life is an instant mood killer, and I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too much. I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
Have to keep going.
Okay, let's see in the journal. We defeated all the goblin leaders. We should report to him. Let's see. Okay. Wait, I could have teleported out of there?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you know more than you were letting on before. Why would a Shard subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
Let's get back into the village.
Yes, no? Check twice myself.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
Now, stop squirming. But there's 2 more boxes after this one. What's this?
Look where city betrayed.
With us?
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
Wandering off.
Heltrel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
And you do not stop.
Yes, you are.
For anything.
Now, stop squirming.
We're not in the clear yet.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
Exactly. Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them. Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember...
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Sick of running from those rats.
Right. All of our taking stashed away from Yes, no? Better be sure. Need every last copper piece to
We
get
did it.
started in Baldur's Gate.
Come on. Give me a kiss. Do you think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
Of course. It's a big city. Lots of opportunity.
But El Terrell.
Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
I guess things are already better.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep balance.
Oh, it's Strange Ox. I thought he would have left with them.
Life doesn't feel the same.
I did what I had to.
Please, Tusk. It's not the time.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like
Bitch.
roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
That's all? She tried to imprison a child.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Hope this grove of yours was worth the bloodshed. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Alright, we get the druid on our side.
When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you. Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I have a feeling that if she wanted to, she would be one of those to betray us. Tusk.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
I have to pull it together.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the Grove.
There was no other way. Otherwise, they would have attacked this place. They couldn't let the refugees get harmed.
We lost our way. Never again.
We're free of the goblins, but the Grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
What else do we need?
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. Tidy this place.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
It's broken, but not too badly.
Okay, I'm gonna make a save. And I think this should be a good place for us to end for the night. Well, actually, it's now morning, but maybe going for 10.5 hours. Damn, I was having a lot of fun on this game. Okay, we're gonna take us on over to chat. I'm gonna list somebody for us to raid, and just stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew. This stream went a lot longer than I expected it to go, but sometimes that happens when you're having fun. Don't pay attention to the time. Okay, let me give you guys your raid messages. That's for subs. This is for non-subs. Can you guys see that? And why was that in caps? And if anybody would like to join Discord, here's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, changes in schedule. So if anybody would like to join Discord, there is the link. Now let's see who is on this late at night that we can raid. Oh, no, you saw me playing Dragon Quest. Let's see what you want there. Well, we have been playing an RPG game, so I think I will rate Noaki tonight since Noaki playing. He is playing Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince, and since we've been playing Baldur's Gate for 10.5 hours, we'll go and rate him. Now, let me get that set up for you guys. And what that, hold on. And also, I think I also broke my record for the longest stream I've ever done. So 10 hours, I think it's a pretty good big stream today. So we did. So gonna send you guys on over right now. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Baldur's Gate 3. We did a ton today. We went and rescued the druid from the goblins, so got a whole bunch of hordes of goblins, and we got some really good loot today. I'd say we did really well. I am going to be back tomorrow. Well, actually not tomorrow. Going to be later on today since it's now Thursday. I'll be back later on today for this Thursday with Assassin's Creed Revelations, so look forward to that. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.